Well, this might be a disaster. Anyway, hey guys, it's SharpZ, and today I'm going to attempt to make a game within now till midnight. However, every 15 minutes, after the first 15, obviously, um, I am going to spin this wheel. On this wheel, there are multiple contents, varying from audio distractions to stuff I have to wear to having to complete a task before I can continue working on the game. Every 15 minutes, we're going to spin this wheel to find something. Um, and the challenge is going to start here in just a minute. I am just going to go ahead and set a timer for 15 minutes. Now, we're going to begin in just here. Let me just open my other monitor just so I can keep the stream. I just need somewhere to keep the stream stuff open. Wait, what? Why are both of my cameras active? Give me 1 second. Perfect. So it's going to display this monitor right here, and I'm going to go ahead and put this over here and close this out. Close that out. Alright, so let's begin. So for starters, we're going to do a random word generator just so we have a random word to go off of. We're going to pick a word that this thing generates, and we're going to make a game off of it. So we have 10 to choose from. Car, fair, picked fair twice. River was for seal, lease, loan, trivial, benefit. Gonna give it one more roll. You know what? We're gonna go with the word. Let's do one more. All right, yeah, let's do. I think one word might be a little bit too. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 minute JRPG that's a horror game in ancient Rome. trying to stick with stuff I know how to make. Horror roguelike, strength in numbers, steampunk, rich versus 4. Horror roguelike sounds fun, actually. I want to try to... Supermarket, find all the items, simulations, you can only move forward, and music. Okay. So it features music. Alright. This is what we're going to go off of. So I like the idea for some reason of an arcade supermarket game. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go into Google Drive and we're going to start this. And how many minutes do we have till the first challenge starts? Did I actually hit the... No, I did not, so we will start the 15-minute timer now. After 15 minutes, I will spin this wheel, and the challenge will begin for this run. These first 15 minutes are all I really have to plan. So... Oh, that's a spreadsheet. Here we go. Supermarket... Only move forward. Collect all items. That's what we need. Immediate idea I got was Frogger. For some reason, like essentially it would play like Frogger, except for you can only. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the wild card, but ooh, I actually I kind of like that. So only move forward. It doesn't say anything about turning, so I like the idea of we can pretty much make 2D tank controls. I know that people are going to hate that, but it's essentially our only option. List of items to grab. But yeah, let's see here. Game style. So what I've been working with a lot, and I think we're going to go with here. Let's say top down. Tank control. Or no back button. I like how it's, I mean, collect all. I like the idea of it being collect various foods. Now, what I want to focus on with this is a concept I call arcadification, where we're just going to try to make something very simple as quickly as possible to get out there. We're not going to worry about UI. We're not going to worry about graphics. As long as it's something that you can kind of get the idea, I think we can work with it. Let's see what time it is. All right, we have about 9 minutes till I would say, yeah, I need to definitely get into the Game Maker. Actually, let's go ahead and open Game Maker up, because I actually haven't checked and updated it recently, and I'm not going to during this video because it takes a bit. So, but we can't start coding until the first challenge happens. That is the rule. later. It's going to be fun to watch through 3 hours of this and have to end it out. Let's see here, new blank, and we're just going to call this one project name. Supermarket. I don't know. Let's go. All right. So we have a GML space up for when we actually want to start doing that. I'm going to go ahead and... Seriously, OBS, is there something I can do about this? Display capture ring. I don't think it's gonna let me take the yellow marker around the screen off. Alright. Sorry, there's just this yellow marker that for some reason is around the screen in OBS now, and it was not there a few weeks ago, and now it's just there. So I'm gonna have to deal with it. Alright, collect various foods. So let's go ahead and make a list of what we need. So we need player object, I would say 5 or 6 food, and something for lost state. That's really all we need. But since I have a minute, I'm going to go ahead and go through what these are. So, the Mario mask, that's fairly self-explanatory. I have a Mario mask sitting behind me. Silly gloves, I have a set of gloves that I am going to wear that will make it hard as heck to type. Peck typing. That's typing with your fingers. Psychiatrist sit. I have to turn this chair around and sit in it backwards. Jim Davis. I don't want to explain that one, but when it comes up, oh boy. Inspirobot. We're going to let Inspirobot inspire us to make the game for 15 minutes. No chair means I have to get rid of this chair and stand up, which my setup is not a standing desk, so that's kind of the issue there. One hand. I can only use one hand for everything I'm doing. Switch mouse side. I'm going to grab my mouse, which is over here, and put it over here. And I don't have to use my other hand for it, but it's on the other side, so it's going to be inconvenient to reach over there anyway. Shakespeare monologue. I have to read a Shakespeare monologue. Typing.com lesson. I have to beat a lesson from typing.com. I have never done this before. So these could be 10 minutes, they could be 15. I have no idea. All I know is that with those, with the ones where it is kind of a one and done task, and pass the Sporkle quiz. I think everyone knows what Sporkle is at this point. With all of these, there's going to be one issue we run into, and that is going to be some kind of distraction or something like that. The reason I'm doing it every 15 minutes is because we have, oh shoot, yeah, we have a little over 3 hours. You know what, I'm just going to kind of off the cuff try to make a few more, just since we have a minute, and I don't want to start coding until the first challenge hits, because otherwise it's just going to be setting in a lot of code, and that's going to be boring. And I could push it forward by 4 minutes, but I want to keep the clickbait thumbnail, which is partially facetious, at least somewhat true. So, Um... Oh god, this is a terrible idea to do it, isn't it? I have a... let's go back to the word generator and see if there's something. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of a last minute thing, so I'm still kind of like scrounging for ideas on this. Oh, I just got a very weird one. That I know I will probably regret the moment I try to do. Yeah, that one's gonna be I open it up in OBS and put it on I put OBS up on this screen, so I'm still looking at the camera, and put my code over on the other screen, and I have to code um while looking at this screen. Like, my code's still gonna be over here, but I have to use like this screen to look at it. It'll make more sense if it happens. And we're gonna, yeah, YouTube hopping. That's some online challenge I remember, where it's like you have a certain amount of clicks to find it, but since the time constraint's the big thing here, that's gonna be what we're gonna do. And let me see here. I'm just gonna search random. Topic generator seems like a kind of boring way to do it. Alright, we're about to hit that first 15 minutes in 40 seconds. So I have 40 seconds if I want to throw something else in here. Yeah, there you go. Let's just do random movie generator and... Alright, so our first challenge starts here in just a second. I am going to go ahead and open my phone up. So the moment I click this first challenge... Alright, 3, 2, 1... Oh boy. Well, this is actually probably going to be an easy one for starters because I really, I'm going to be doing a lot of typing, so I don't think I'll need the mouse too much. I'm going to regret saying those words. I can already call it. All right, here we go. Ah, shoot. Yep, I'm already realizing how terrible of an idea this was. Oh boy. So what we need to do is we need to go into this workspace, objects. You're going to go ahead and create a group. And I'm just going to call this group player. And I'm going to create system. This is just in case we end up needing to do anything more. So, create object. Name it player. We need to put a sprite for it, and this is going to be the easiest part to do. Just add a sprite, edit image, and I usually just make the player red. That way I can easily see them against whatever background or anything like that we're using. Workspace 1, we need to go ahead and open up the first room and place a player object in here. Alright, workspace 1, object player. We need to add 2 events. We need to add a create event, and we need to add a step event. Alright, so create, here we go. Define variables. So we need, wait, let's, I'm actually curious on something. I wonder what GML's default stuff is, but I don't really have the time to do that, so we're gonna have to do it like this. HSP equals 0, BSP equals 0, alright, and then we're gonna just go ahead and step processing. Alright, so key underscore up equals keyboard check pressed VK up key underscore down key underscore left equals keyboard check pressed, VK left, key right equals keyboard check pressed VK right. All right, there. So these are all our variables to check the key presses. All right, yeah, I'm already 4 minutes into this challenge. This one's gonna be easy, fellas. Okay, here we go. So key, if key up, speed equals 10, else speed equals 0. So let me check. We're gonna remove the pressed here. I think that's the key to it. Keyboard check. Yeah, because if you have it check pressed, then it's just gonna check if you press it. Yeah, remove the press. See here, direction equals 90. So if we change the, I think the direction and the speed are directly correlated. I don't use their inbuilt physics system often, so I wouldn't know. If key left, direction equals minus minus. If key right, direction equals plus plus. All right, let's see here, because I think that will direction equals minus 1 plus. So if we put those keys in, +1, -1. Actually, I kind of like the idea of doing something like Overcooked where you grab it. That might actually be a better way to do it. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and do one more thing on the step here. Key reset equals board check VK check board R Oh wait, yeah, I need to do that. If key reset, it will game restart. There we go. So that just gives us a quick way to test something. So if we check here, Ord, I think it's a capital. Yep, it's capital. All right. Speed equals 10. Oh yeah, because if you're pushing a shopping cart, oh gosh, this is such a dumb game idea, and I kind of like it. Okay, let me go ahead and hit play again, just to make sure our controls are. Let's make it more than one. Let's do like plus, because I think 10's gonna be too much, so we might end up going with like a 5. Plus 10 might be too much. Yeah, let's go with a 5, because 1 was way too slow, and alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do something in workspace 1 here. We're gonna go to OPlayer, solid, uses physics, and then I'm going to create a group called obstacles, and because we need to make collision. Create object, solid, uses physics, create new, edit image. I'm just gonna go with a, if we're going with the supermarket look, I like the idea of it being like that. Yeah, and we're going to rename this to O wall. Direction will equal 90. Key up, speed equals, yeah, I like the 10, but my issue is how do we make this speed orient differently? Yeah, if we do it right here, if place meeting X, Y, O, mall, speed equals 0, And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go into our room here, and I'm going to go ahead and add a wall, let's say right about here. And then while I'm here, I'm also going to do something with the camera object, because you can make better cameras, but it's just I want to make a very quick one over like 5 seconds. Inspector. Okay. Because there's like a 5-second creation variable. Shoot. Close that inspector. Shoot, did they change how to get to viewports? Oh no. Yeah, you can create a pathing layer, you can create asset. Alright. Wait, what if you hitting this just makes you game over? Oh, that is... Thank God I can finally move the mouse over. Back to the wheel. Alright, we're going to remove that, and we're going to go ahead and we are going to... It had to happen eventually. It had to happen eventually. Alright. Oh, dear Lord, I cannot see well in this thing. Don't worry, you're not going to be the only ones terrified by this. This thing is nightmare fuel. I will absolutely admit that. Let's go ahead and remove that. Yep, timer's going. Let's see if I even need that code, because if it's... I really cannot see well. It's not as bad as a handicap, but oh god, yep, now I realize why I put this on. It's getting hot in here and the oxygen's getting less. Let's go. Okay. I want to edit this movement code because I feel like here's the thing, it's cumbersome enough, but now, because if we don't have that, because essentially all we have for this is tank controls. Wait a minute. Oh, I just got the dumbest idea. Speed equals 10. I'm going to remove the key up command entirely. Speed equals plus 10. Or would be speed plus 10. Yeah, because if we do this, then it's just going to infinitely increase the speed. We're going to need to cap it somewhere, obviously. Holy... Wait a minute. Let's change key up to key break. If key break speed minus minus if speed is greater than 0, speed minus minus. Else equals 10. Oh god, what have I done? So if you press the space key, the braking's still too fast. I want it to be speed equals speed minus 0.5. Let's do it at half that rate and see how long it takes, because it's 10, so it's taking like here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do something else. Image sprite it's either I'm gonna use my one Google, one of my like 5 Googles I have. Sprite, direction, email. Alright, yeah, image, angle equals direction. Now it's just going to rotate with whatever direction we have. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to go to this player object and we're going to just edit this sprite so there's at least something we can see. Just make it down. Because I think it rotates at 90 degrees if I'm not mistaken, so it should... Oh, wow, wow. That's coming along well. We can't focus on the movement, we need to move on. Object. Also, I need to figure out how to get to the viewports. Viewports and cameras. Okay, there we go. Enable viewports, viewport 0. Set it to follow the player object. Yeah, -1 gives it an instant speed. But we're going to fiddle with those later. Right now, let's... Wait, visible. Okay. I'll do it. And I think it's just the map isn't big enough for it to move around, so let's go ahead and make it like a lot taller. So let's say 2000. I think if you put it to 0, I want to say it does instant following. Nope, it is not 0. Well, shoot. Viewport properties. Yeah, we don't have time to continuously mull over this. We need to just make this quickly work. Yeah, that's just about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to create another object here, and this is going to be a just O obstacle, and this is just going to be the parent object for the wall. That way it's just, I can just reference obstacles as an object and we can just add other ones below it. 2332, and how are we on this? Can I get the mask off yet? 2 more minutes. This is the longest 2 minutes of my life. Alright, we could add more obstacles, but I at least want that collection system in. So, we're going to go to system object here, and we're just going to call this I usually do rules. Alright, so this one we're going to have a creation. We're going to have a step. And we're going to have, it should be under other. Game start, yeah. Alright, so we have rule events. Upon the creation of this rule, you do set a few variables. Let's just go with, let's call it the points equals 0. We can put music here in a minute, but create it as a group. Collectible. Yeah, because once we hit like 10:30, then we can probably do this. Oh, none of these have really been too hard so far. I'm actually feeling kind of confident because, speak of the devil. Ugh, oh man. I've never been so happy to remove that thing in my life. And we can finally, we're gonna hit to repeat here in a second. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. These are the two that oh my god. I picked out two right hands. So, we're just gonna have to run with it. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I can't feel the keys. Why did I do this? Why? I did start okay, the timer started again. Oh my god. Even the mouse feels off. Points. I might just have to peck the keys. Like, this is... F, okay. Points. Alright, yeah, because we're going to have to do sound effects here in a minute. Key right, alt speed equals 10. Wait, I just got an idea. If place... This is literal torture. I am mad at myself for thinking about this. All I'm gonna say is I blame the hamburger helper, because oh man, I can't take these off for like another few minutes either. Oh god, it's only 4 minutes in and I'm already regretting this one. If place meeting X, Y, O, shift, obstacle. Then we're gonna just do speed equals -10. So what that should do oh no, it's not reading it. Yeah, is it reading the one on top of it first? I'm just checking to see if it will. Yeah, it's reading the other one. Or did I set... Oh, shoot. No, I did it the wrong way. Parent. Shoot. Alright, parent. I'm gonna have to do none. Right there, go to O wall. Set its parent to O obstacle. Yeah, so what that should do is bump you back very slightly. Wait, actually, what if we mess with something else? Direction plus 90. Direction equals direction shifted plus 90. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. This is a terrible idea. You know what I kind of like the idea of? What if we state machine it? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead over to scripts, and we're going to create a group called player state. Going to create a few. It's going to be a script. Alright. One. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and rename it to player st newt Yeah, this way we don't have to make it spaghetti code, we can just segment it. Shoot, it's in the player code. Here we go. Great. State equals players newt, and then we just cross out the exclamation point. And I'm gonna go ahead and do what I think I'm supposed to do, and I'm gonna take the break key, left, right. Control X, and I want to say if you just put it in here, you should be able to execute state. Shoot. All right. Uh, um, Neutral. Oh, I can finally get these gloves off. Thank God. Alright, yep, we're gonna have to... I figured this out in 15 minutes or we don't do it. Do port button. Remove the silly gloves? Heck yeah, I did. Oh gosh, we're on to Sporkle. Timer. Repeat. Alright, so... this is the random movie generator. We're going to randomize and see if it's one I have never heard of the one. Nightingale. I'm going to see if there's any of these where... okay, I've seen Flipper. So... Sporkle. Actually, let's see if we can go to... let's do animation. Alright, Lego Ninjago. I know that movie. So, see if there's a... gonna search for... no. This one's gonna probably be one of the simpler ones, because we just have to... Alright, we have to get a passing grade. Okay, here we go. Master Wu, Kai, Cole, Jay, Zane, Garmadon, Boyd, Pythor, there was a bear, there was some, oh yeah, Nia. This was a terrible idea. Oh gosh. Nintroids? No, shoot. Wait, there was a scales, right? The Pyro... I don't know half of these! Dear Lord, why are there so many? Master of Metal, is it again... Master of Light. White Master's Smoke. I've watched the show. I just can't remember any of this off the top of my head. I don't have to know it, I just have to get it close. Shoot. Wait, what? We got one right? Scales. Wait, there was one called like Knuckle Head or something like that. Overlord. Oh, we got one. Cat. Oh boy. She doesn't count as two characters. Oh no. Great Devourer. Yes! Okay, we're at... Wait, 12 out of 139. Are you serious? Let's see if there's another quiz, because Shoot, we need another movie. And we're about at the point where we have wasted 15 minutes. Teen Titans Go to the Movies. Okay, I have not seen this. Let's see here. Teen Titans Go. Picture click. Okay, play quiz. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Beast Boy, Raven, Slade, Robin. How's the average score a 97? Okay, fine. We'll do one more since I had to change the topics. Oh god, is this a sound one? Azeroth. It's Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos. I just don't... Well, we technically beat one, but it took us like... I think we only have like 3 minutes. Yeah, we only have 7 minutes. So, I have to use the heck out of the 7 minutes to... Let's look for that state machine. If I do that... I want to say that I used the Sean Spalding version, so I'm going to have to do this as quickly as possible. This is not looking too good right now.
State function, and you'll notice that instead behaviors of one state affect the behavior. So back to our ladder example again. If This is the section that deals with regular. Never heard that term before. There is this. Okay, there is one more thing called the development of the game, that script itself. So if I know how it works, but we've split it up so that all of this code is now contained in player state 3, and we only want to run calling the script you're in the moving and adjusting our sprite and so on. The speed, the numbers we set to match roll do is roll for when we're to the script here. You'll see where we've called scripts before with things like player collision. So now that we've set that variable to be that script, how do we call it? Well, if we come back to the player step event, execute, at the bottom of here, open bracket, we can then provide the name of the script, which is state. Because we know the player state 3 is in state. And then any arguments we need to supply to that script. We don't have any arguments that we need to supply to any of the scripts we've made so far. So I don't need to put any of those in, and I can just free. Okay, there is one more thing we need to add to that. Is roll no matter. It's all for our sprite. The next thing, player roll. And what we're going to do is working out where we're going to be in a different player state. And so we want player open, go to your step event at the moment. What I want you to do is underneath input magnitude, select everything beneath that and press Control or that free state. Okay, now to write state equals, it's just here, falls for so that you do bracket or animate. We're going to leave this in free and paste it. Okay, so all of this stuff will only happen when we are in the free state. Okay.
Like if we remove the function stuff and just leave that bracket.
All of this stuff will only happen when we are in the free state. Okay, so our movement based on our direction, the collisions, updating.
Oh, I see here. If I do Control V like that. All right. You ready for the next step? Because I know I am not. Remove. Please don't hit Jim Deep. No. And with this one, I'm actually going to wait till we turn it on. Here we go. So, this is an analysis of the pipe sketch that goes on for 2 hours, and we're going to have to put this in the background for the next 15 minutes.
Luckily, American Home Shield is there to fix or replace covered appliances and home system.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now, where could my pipe be? Garfield?
It's just this. We're going to have to listen to this for the next 15 minutes. Why do I do this to myself? It's better than the gloves. Just barely, but it still is. Let me make sure it's actually catching the audio. There we go. It should be catching it now.
When I was 18 years old, I saw for the first time in my life, I saw a vision of clarity. I saw a comic strip.
See why I made this one of them?
Though simple as it seemed, changed my being, changed who I am, made me who I am,
Control
enlightened me. The strip, Garfield. The comic strip
X
was new.
to cut it.
No more than maybe a month and
Control
a half
V to
since
paste.
inception, since coming into existence. And there it was before me in print. I saw it.
Perfect.
A comic strip. What was it called?
Garfield.
The story here is of a man, a plain man.
Alright, and we're gonna
He's
create
John,
another
but he's
state.
more than that. I will get to this later. But first, let us just say he is John, a plain man. And then there is a cat, Garfield. This is the nature of the world here. When I see the world, the politics, the future, the satellites in space, and if you
How
look at
many
it,
minutes?
you can look at everything as a man and a cat.
I'm not gonna get anything done in these 12 minutes.
Harmony and at war. So
Player
this is what I saw.
ST.
John and the cat, Garfield, you see. Yes. about everything.
control.
This little comic is.
Wait, let's just do player ST
lo and behold,
stun.
not so little anymore. So yes, when I was 18,
And I'm gonna
I saw
cop.
this comic.
Okay, so
and it hit me all at once. Its power. I clipped it, and every day I looked at it, and I said, "Okay, let me look at this here. What is this doing to me? Why is this so powerful?" John Arbuckle,
So-
he sits here, legs crossed.
let's go to the place
comfortable in
meeting
his
roll
home, and he
obstacle.
reads his newspaper.
We're gonna do. We're gonna start by doing something here.
And then he extends his
Stun
fingers lightly,
timer
delicately,
equals
he taps his
10.
fingers on an end table and he feels for something.
Let's do 30.
What is it? It is something he needs.
Stun.
It's not there. And then he looks up, slightly cockeyed, and he thinks.
This might create here.
His newspaper in his lap
Oh wait,
now.
stun underscore timer. Duh.
Now where could my pipe be?
Stun
This.
timer
I always come to
equals
this.
30,
I was a young man. I'm older now.
and then will be
I still
state
don't have the secrets, the answers,
equals
so this question still rings true. John
player
looks up and he thinks, now where could my pipe be?
st stun.
You see it. You see.
So and then it's gonna
It's
switch to
almost
this
like
stun
divine
state.
intervention. Suddenly, it is there, and it overpowers you. A cat is smoking
Stun
a pipe.
underscore
It
timer
was the man's pipe. It's
minus
John's
minus
pipe. It's a cat. This cat Garfield is smoking. a pipe.
direction equal
From afar and from someplace
plus
near,
plus.
but not clear. Near but not clear. The man calls out. John calls out.
Equals-
He's shocked. Garfield! He shouts. Garfield.
Plus
The cat's
30
name.
speed equals
Let's take a step back.
negative 20.
Let us examine this from all sides, all perspectives. And when I first came across this comic strip, I was at my father's house. The newspaper had arrived, and I picked it up for him and brought it inside. I organized his sections for him, and then, yes, the comic strips section fell out from somewhere in
Negative
the middle
20.
and landed on the kitchen floor. I picked up the
Action
paper pages and saw up somewhere near the top of this strip.
equals
Just like John, I too was wearing an aquamarine shirt.
direction
So I thought, interesting. I'll have to see to this later.
minus 1.
I snipped out the little comic and held onto it.
And then
5 days later,
If-
I re-examined.
stun underscore timer
I find out more about
equals 0.
The information I had was minimal, but enough. An orange cat
State
named Garfield.
equals
Okay.
player.
That seemed to be the linchpin of this
player
whole
ST
operation.
neutral.
Yes, another clue.
So
A
it
signature
should,
at the bottom right
how the state
corner.
machine should work is it will jump to this.
Jim Davis. Yes. I'm onto it for sure. So, 1. Garfield.
Watch, see, yeah, you
And 2. Jim Davis, the
speed
creator.
equals.
And
Let's
that
go with a
curious
negative 5.
man. I did not know at the time that his name was John. The strip, you see, had no mention of this man's name, and I'd never seen it before. But I had these clues.
What if we went with like a negative 30? So it's just spinning you around like
Spotted
crazy.
a tiny copyright mark in the upper left corner.
Up,
Copyright 1978 to.
direction minus 10.
Copyright belongs to a.
Because I don't want it to feel snappy. I want it to just kind of spin
I used
you
the
out.
local library and mail services to track down the information I was looking for. Jim Davis, a cartoonist, had created a comic strip about a cat, Garfield, and a man, John Arbuckle. Well, from that point on, I made sure I read the Garfield comic strips. But as I read each one, as each day passed, the strips seemed to resonate with me less and less. I sent letters to Paws Incorporated, long letters, pages upon pages, asking
If
if Mr. Jim Davis could somehow publish just the one
Timer
comic over and over again.
equals
It would be
30.
magic, I wrote. The strength of that. Could you imagine? But no response. The strips lost their power, and eventually I stopped reading.
if stun
I did not want my perceptions
Timer
to so I vowed to read the
equals
pipe strip over and
20.
over. That is what I call it. The pipe strip. The pipe strip. And Everything about it is.
and let's just say
Describe it as a
speed
miracle creation,
equals
something
0.
put together.
So it's going to back you out and essentially
There's like the comet, the cosmic orchestra that is up there over your head. The immense, enormous void is working all for one thing, to tell you one thing. Gas and rock and
wait, if stun
purity,
timer is
nothing.
greater than 20,
When I see the pipe strip, and I mean every single time I look at the lines, the colors, the shapes that make up the 3-panel comic, I see perfection. Do I find perfection in many things? Some things, I would say. Some things are perfect. And this is one of them.
stun timer is
The little tuft of
less
hair on
than
John
20.
Oracle's head.
So at 20, it's going to just kind of briefly pause you.
Pipe in Garfield's mouth. How could a mere mortal even make this? I have a theory about Jim Davis. After copious research, and yes, of course, now we have the internet, and this information is all readily available, but Jim Davis, he used his life experiences to influence his comic.
Wait, and
Like I
let's just
mentioned
do a,
before, none of them seem to have the weight of the pipe strip.
again,
But you have to wonder about the man who is able to
image,
just once create the perfect form,
angle,
literally flawless execution of
equals
art. Brilliance.
direction.
Just as a word.
Yay! So it's going to,
I've seen my share of bad times, and when you have something, well, it's just emotions and neurons in your brain, but something tells you that it's
here, I'm going to
truth.
do one more thing. Let's go to the player sprite here.
Garfield the cat. Neurons in my brain.
and-
It's harmony, you see. John and Garfield. It's truly
I can't ignore this!
continuous, looping, everlasting harmony.
Why?
The chair, the brown end table, the salmon-colored wall, the forest green carpet, and Garfield is hunched, perched, perhaps with the pipe stuck firmly between his jowls. His tail curls around. It's
How many minutes do I have left? I have 5 minutes.
okay.
Oh no, edit the
Done
image.
this experiment
Wait, no,
several
it's not
times.
under edit image. It's,
Take the strip. You trace only the
yeah,
basic elements.
origin,
You can do anything.
middle center.
You can
There we go.
simplify the shapes down to just
So now it's not going to
blobs,
turn it
just
at such a
outlines,
weird
but
angle.
It still makes sense. You can replace the blobs with magazine cutouts of other things. Replace John Arbuckle with a car parked in a driveway sideways. Cut that out of the magazine. Stick it in. Replace him there in the second panel with a food processor. Okay? And then we put a picture of the planet in the third panel over Garfield. It still works.
And then we're going to
These are
go
universal proportions. I don't know.
direction, minus, minus.
Study the pipe strip.
That should
Analyze
subtract
John
1 every
Garfield's
frame.
proportions against several universal mathematical constants. E, pi, the golden ratio, the Feigenbaum constants, and so on. And it's surprising, scary even, how things align. You can take just tiny pieces of the pipe strip. For instance, take John's elbow from the second panel.
Equals
Take that, project it back over John's entire
direction
shape in the second panel,
minus
and you see a near perfect
10.
Fibonacci sequence emerge. It's eerie.
So that's only 10 frames,
Makes you wonder
but
if we're
I
in the
feel like
presence
there's going to be
of
an
a
issue.
deity, if there is some larger hand at work. There's no doubt in my mind that Jim Davis is a smart man. Jim Davis is capable
Let's just go
of
speed equals
anything.
-1, because that way it's just going to do like this weird, it's just weird that it's not moving at all.
This work of art is revered and respected. for years to
-1
come.
might be a little too little.
Jim Davis is possibly a new master of the craft, a genius of the eye. They very well may say the same things about Jim Davis in 500 years that we say about the great philosophical masters from centuries ago. Jim Davis is a modern-day Socrates or Da Vinci, mixing both striking visual beauty with classical, daring, unheard-of intellect. Look, he combines these things to make profoundly simple expressions. This strip is his masterpiece. The pipe strip is his masterpiece. And it is a masterpiece into marble. I often look at Garfield's particular pose in this strip. He is poised and statuesque. And his cat stare is reminiscent of the fiery gazes often found in religious iconography.
We go with a negative 15, that's going to push it back more, and I think that's more so what I want, because I want it to... I want you to just go reeling backward.
Sun and the coy smirk of Da Vinci's St. John the Baptist. His ears stick up, signifying a peaked readiness. It's as if he could at any moment pounce. He is, after all, a close relative and descendant.
What we could do is we could just have the... Give me a second.
After prey, you could see the power drawn into Garfield's hindquarters. Powerful haunches indeed. The third panel. And I'm just saying this now. This is just coming to me now. The third panel of the pipe strip is essentially a microcosm for the entire strip itself. All the power dynamics, the struggle for superiority, right? Who has the pipe? Where is the pipe? All of that is drawn, built, layered into Garfield's iconic pose here. You can see it in the curl of his tail. Garfield's ear whiskers stick up on end, the smoke billows upward, drawing the eye upward. Increasing scope.
If we do a negative 5, that might be a little too much.
Really?
But here's the thing, it's just supposed to be a goofy shopping cart game.
The same comic strip, I'm able to find new dimensions. It's a testament to the work. For 6 years, I delved into tobacco research because
I'm going to do something here with the player state neutral.
this is a metaphysical question. Yes. Can any cat smoke? Do we know? Can just
Else.
Garfield smoke? The research says no. Nicotine poisoning can kill animals,
Alright,
especially
so-
household pets. All it takes is the nicotine found in as little as a single cigarette.
Else,
John's pipe
if
holds a substantial amount of
speed
tobacco. It is true that
is
pets
less
living in the homes of smokers
than
are nearly 25%
10, wait,
more
is
likely
less
to
than
develop some form of cancer,
10,
most likely due to secondhand smoke.
speed
But these are facts
equals
of smoking and its
speed
tolls on our world.
plus
But after visiting
point
two tobacco processing plants
5.
in Virginia, and the Philip Morris cigarette
Yeah, so that way it
manufacturing
should just
facility, I came no
eventually
closer
add
to
itself
cracking the
up.
meaning. I was looking for any insight. A detective of a homicide case has to look at
I kind of want to just keep it going.
I'm always taking apart the pipes. I focused on every minutia, every
Yeah, I think we got the controls where we want them. Shoot, yeah.
Arbuckle's clothing.
There's an hour of this. I think I've listened to the full hour before too, and it's wait. Reopen close tabs. Please tell me it's saving. Alright, yeah, we can remove Jim Davis from here. And click to spin. I don't know how this is gonna go. Alright, we have 15 minutes. How about this? We can... We have to spend 15 minutes doing the... Oh my god, it's a 1-minute video.
Hello there.
Hi.
Get ready to boost your typing skills and have fun doing it. You might be asking yourself, why should I learn to type? Let's look at it this way.
Where is the space key?
You're on a road trip with your friends and you still have a ways to go. Now, imagine that your car is equipped with bicycle tires. You probably wouldn't get very far, right? Think of typing as a way of putting the right tires on your car. When you learn how to do something the right way, you open the door to exciting possibilities. It prepares you for the road ahead. Also, did you know the virtual keyboard on your phone has the same layout as a traditional computer keyboard?
This is the dumbest thing I've done.
In other words, learning to type will improve your texting speed. No matter what age, typing is
If irony is anything, I'm gonna get the pecking one directly after this, so I can't even use what I've learned here.
You'll make it far because you'll be typing like a pro. We're glad you're here.
Oh no, no, I don't know how to type. Please, enlighten me. Okay, continue. Type the J key. You're doing awesome. Continue. Oh my god, there's 11 screens you have to do for this. I still have 12 minutes.
Don't worry, we didn't forget about your thumbs. Their job is to press the spacebar. Keep your thumbs resting just above the spacebar. Which thumb to use is up to you. But a good rule of thumb is to use the thumb on the hand
See,
you write with.
for some reason, I don't do it often, but there's sometimes where I will just, rather than doing my thumb, what I will do is I'll literally just hit it with, like, the side of my hand.
Your eyes on the screen. And
Or, sometimes I bring my pinkies down to hit it, and I don't know why. You know what I should do at some point? They had these things that they made us use in high school where it covers the entire keyboard, so I can find one of those. Oh, that's space. I was like, what is that weird bracket?
before we put our fingers to work, let's
Short JF combination. Why? I think I need to start increasing the time on these to like an hour. Okay. How much longer do I have? 10 minutes. No. No, there's more of these. No. Okay, well, that's done, and we have 8 minutes to spare, so we can do this. Key right. So let's see where we were. I kind of like that, because that way we have, kind of accelerates up to speed. So what we can do here is let's go back into the rules system. And I think we can open these up. Alright, so points equals 0. I'm gonna create... Sorry, my neighbor's being an idiot. I need to make, yeah, I'll collect... Spawn... Alright, so what it's going to do is this is going to spawn the collectibles, and then this is going to... Oh, we need to add one more thing to this. Add event. Because I kind of want to be able to spend like half an hour on polishing everything up. So let's try to get the collectibles put in because we need that. So, but let's go put it back to this rules variable, and I want to do one thing. Global dot points. Okay. That way it's going to be the same across every variable. Step. If yeah, let's actually code that player side. If alright, yeah, it's right. It'll be, let's do it right above the image angle. If place meeting let's collectible. Collectible. Global dot points plus. I think that does it. Yeah. So it should add. Oh wait, I forgot to put the right amount. So it'll be x comma y collectible, and yeah, we need to add an actual collectible in. So we're going to create object right here. Let's make the first one just something very simple. Caret, no sprite. Create. Under sprites. And I'm going to go ahead and edit this one to make just, we're going to make this one kind of just caret, so I would say like that, and that looks good enough. We're not making anything fancy. Alright, so, and we're going to do something with the collectible event upon creation. Let's see here. Point Wait, okay. Point underscore val equals point underscore val, and yeah, I think that's all we really need to add. And then we're going to go and we're going to make this right here, set its parent to oCollectible, and we're going to go to caret here, or actually let's go to oCollectible here, variable def, add point underscore val equals, let's set it as at a default of 1, and yeah, now we can just redefine it by that. We'll add in that point thing later. It just makes it easier for us to, yeah. And let's go over here on rules, add event, draw GUI, draw. Oh shoot, we need to add a font in. Fonts. Create font. I want something kind of gamey. I have one called Black Ops on it. Let's see here. Bookman old style. I kind of like that. Size 12, style. Regular. Alright. And we're gonna rename this to F score. And let's go to the workspace 1. It will be under O rules. Draw GUI. Alright, it will be draw text zero Oh yeah, we need to turn it into a string, so it would be string global dot points. Alright, we have another challenge we're going to need to put on. So let's go back to the wheel. Remove that one for the love of God. Oh no. This is another one that's an audio distraction. Alright.
Take a deep breath. Extend your respiratory system all the way down your mouth.
Set font
There's
F
no easy way to let yourself
score.
feel dead.
Why do I do these kind of things to myself?
Don't let everything be
Set color C white.
Ignore your spine pulsating.
Yeah, C underscore white.
Keep your eyes closed. Breathe deeply.
Set H align.
The people who understand chemtrails also understand leadership. You have always been a sexy bugger. Think long and hard about who you are.
Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, yeah.
Why?
F-A middle
Keep in mind the age-old folk wisdom. Human thought is actually the correspondence between the limitations of
V-align
self-exploratory nature of
F-A center. It'll give me a heads up if those are the wrong arguments.
Your sense of self is actually just the
Board, wait,
metaphysical
it's
solution to the metasectionality of the multiverse.
what? What am I listening to? I mean, I'm well aware.
Get annoyed about your wisdom.
Place meeting, oh collectible.
If you want asthma medicine, prepare for heat.
Oh, wait a second. There's a very simple solution. And you're gonna laugh when you hear this. I just forgot to put the system object in the room.
Experiences make people look psychotic. Your virility is dissolving your body.
What the heck is this thing doing?
Keep repeating to yourself, being has a higher purpose. Being has a higher purpose.
Being has a higher purpose. What the heck are those sounds? Oh gosh. I
Pay attention to how your bodily orifices and the temporal dimensions are one.
No. Hello world. Okay,
Take a deep breath.
for left and right it's center.
And out.
I think that's the sound of a child crying. What am I listening to?
Stay
It is in my draw code. F-A center.
If you are not worrying about antisocial bullying, you are underestimating the true power of antisocial bullying.
So it should draw.
Aim to breathe through your small intestine. If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, meditate on this ancient Chinese folk wisdom. Try to get a grip on the chaos of nature. Think about your ambitions. Remember how the knowing once said, death ends where power.
Oh my gosh, this guy again.
Keep repeating this to yourself. Awareness of own mortality isn't real. Awareness of own mortality isn't real. to notice your sense of self. Centuries ago, in ancient Atlantis, there was an ugly cobbler who was going around by the countryside trying to acquire a wife, and encountered an ugly, old whore. Can you please tell me where to find a wife? He asked the whore. The whore thought long and hard. Then she said,
Wait, it would be
"Wife cannot be found by the countryside.
points
Search in the place you call home."
plus.
The cobbler blessed the whore. Then he went home. The following spring, as he was fondling his sheep, the cobbler came to the realization, blessed is the husband who sells his uncle.
What?
He was much rejoiced.
The power of AI, ladies and gentlemen.
Trust is
Wait, oh, it's just drawing it up in the corner right here.
people who dream behave like death.
1300, and let's draw it at.
Destiny is an infinite drag race.
Up 0 points, yep.
Can
Like
you feel
9.
your ovaries are floating above the spatial dimension?
I would say we cut that about in half. Wait, actually, we're gonna do this under our,
Keep in mind, our bodies
rules
begin where
command.
orgasms end.
Alright. Screen
Let your
Width.
intestines float carefully.
equals get display get GUI width.
Just because you're young doesn't mean you're not a psychopath.
Well, thank you for this beautiful reminder. Equals
If you really want
Just-
contact with the dead, you cannot read between the lines.
That's actually a pretty good one. See, it has a banger like every 15 minutes.
Attempt to open your left
And
hemisphere.
do it under O rules.
Meditate on how spying shouldn't be illegal.
Screen
Notice how your
Width
consciousness is one with the
divided by
spatial
2. There we go. Yeah, see, now it's just going to draw it in the middle.
In the old world, a lazy shaman once approached a filthy seamstress and asked her, "How can it be that you are so wise? You who are but a filthy seamstress?" The reason
Why are they insulting the seamstress?
idea what wise means, replied the seamstress. The shaman had never before heard such words stated so clearly.
So, like, I want to
and
see
took
what
it
happens
for the
if
rest of his
we...
life. And later in his life, he was betrayed by his allies and murdered.
Yeah, see, like, look at the number going up.
Keep in mind that the inventor of yoga once said, "Embrace."
Because I'm just trying to see what it does to wrap stuff over. Yep.
There's a fine line between misery and self-delusion.
I still have 5 minutes of the Inspirobot, and then...
Feel the connection between the
Alright,
cells of the body and your
yeah, enough fooling around. We need to go ahead and do something with the collectibles here. And step...
Consider how thought is only a phenomenological expression of the inner.
Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to go into the player code here. And... let's,
Keep focusing on your breath while thinking about how before the phantom hangs comes a light.
we're going to do this one in the actual O collectibles.
Don't forget
And...
to follow your rulers. Be pulled by your rulers. experience of posing in stock photos can be a lot similar to being a salesman. Begin to feel the heaviness of yourself sinking into the
This one's not going to be too long of a code. It's just going to be an if place meeting
be like everyone.
X, Y, O player, and it's gonna just tell it to destroy itself after it does this.
Once said, your grandmother should be mean.
Global points equals global dot points
Begin to
plus
feel the heaviness of your lungs sinking into the floor.
point val, and then instance
Stay focused on your breath and remember this age-old saying, after
Destroy.
the amputation comes the undressing.
so it should
Everybody else see you as me.
what it should do, yep,
Remember to tell yourself, my living matters.
and I'm gonna do one thing to the room here.
It's never too late to ask.
We're gonna take the wall object,
Your nostrils are communicating with your intestines.
and we're just gonna put walls around.
Keep on breathing. Breathe deeply.
Essentially the entire
Your skin is starting to focus. Stay focused on your breath. Globalism can only be derived from understanding. Feel your butt cheeks rise and fall. If we all work together,
and if I put another wall right here, then we can go ahead and do that.
rid yourself of your intellect. Keep your eyes shut. Contemplate this very old wisdom. Neighborhoods end when dreams begin. Don't forget.
Alright, yeah, I think it works.
Meditate on this ancient Buddhist wisdom. Theater is like Mendy's safe space.
I'm curious, so if we start it down here, it should just snap to our player, yeah.
Lonely monster. Confront it before it kills you.
Alright, that's our first one.
Your bodily orifices are annihilating it.
That is quite enough of that, dear lord. Alright, go ahead and remove it. And we are this close to the final hour, so after this one, every single challenge within reason is going to stack. Oh gosh. Alright. One hand. This one's kind of obvious. I can't use my and I'm gonna go ahead and so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So with after these 6, we're kind of in the doghouse. There's not really any. How do I put it? What I might do is next challenge, I'm gonna do 2 of these. Did I yeah, okay. So this one's probably gonna be one of the harder ones to do. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's gonna be harder to remember, that's for sure. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make another object in the obstacles category. So we're gonna create an object here, and we're going to make one called O customer. And I want to go ahead and I'm going to create a new sprite for this. Edit image. This one's just blue because it's like we only have 3 hours, so I doubt anyone's expecting one that looks really good. So before I forget, parent objects obstacles, oh, obstacle. So it's parents the optical, create step. Okay. Shoot, there's a they added in pathfinding recently. So what I want to do is I feel like ideally, okay. MP linear path, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do MP. Shoot, I actually can't type this one because I can't reach MP potential step. And I need to go ahead and step object X Y let's do a speed of 10 because that's around the player, and then object, in this case it works around a specific object, so we're going to do O wall. And if I go into here and I go into our room and I put the customer object right here, what it should do is it should check wait a minute, up work oh shoot, it's the shift key. Wait, there is one over here. O player dot X O oplayer.y. There we go. Now it's going to check for the player X and Y. And let's see. Oh, shoot. If O player dot state equals player stnewt See, the hard part is I'm so used to using right shift. Left shift, excuse me. Watch, so it should... Upon creation, let's just say X equals start but we can do this. Copy. Else X equals X. Else, I'm gonna just do the easier way and Control C, Control V, and we're gonna have it search for X start. Y start. Yeah, so it should let's bring that down a bit to, I would say around, because at that speed it's going a little faster than you, so I would say we bring it down to around 5. Yeah, that in potential gives it pathfinding, so what it's going to do is it's going to know yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid. MP wait, it's linear. Yeah, so that way it's only going to step to you if it can see you. So in like this circumstance, like let's say Okay, I'm gonna do something with the player here. I'm gonna give you some like iframes because I feel like that's an easier solution. There's 4 more minutes of this. Well, shoot. Key left. And upon creation, we're just gonna go iframe equals 0. All right. If iframes is greater than 0, iframes minus minus and let's set iframes equals 30. Frames equals 0. So it should give you invincibility frames. Yeah, so we got 1 point. Yeah, I think that works a little better. We're gonna do a few little modifications here. Let's edit the customer object. Step. Alright. No, it's the object one. We need to do that. InspiroBot. Nope. Yeah, I want to do ones that, Alright, so... Oh no, I'm gonna have to tilt the camera up for this. I am doing this without the next 15 minutes without a chair. And please don't be code through OBS. Please don't be code through OBS. That one's impossible to do. You know what? Let's make this a little more interesting. I'm gonna add back in Jim Davis. Let's see what other results we got in there. And Inspirobot. And yeah, let's see where it goes from here. So, for the last 15 minutes, challenges are going to stack, and if it's a completion challenge, if I complete it, I can drop one of the challenges that's listed on here. So, we have a winner in Jim Davis.
I have replicas. I'm an
So,
expert in textiles. So you see,
remove
the
Jim
smoking thing
Davis.
is a hang-up for me.
And I'm going to have to do the rest of this while standing up. Wait, actually, no, it's just no chair, so I can do it on my knees.
This is the breakthrough. The pipe is
All
not
right.
a pipe, really. Obviously, there is symbolism at work here. I saw that from the beginning, and I looked at the
This is the
literal
dumbest
aspects
thing
to
I've
start to
done for
gain
the sake of
insight into
video.
the metaphors at play. I worked at a newspaper printing press for 18 months in the late 1980s. I was learning the literal to inform the gestural, the subliteral, the in-between. John reading the newspaper means so much more than just John reading the newspaper. But how could you ever hope to decipher the puzzle without knowing everything there is to know about newspapers? Okay. For example, John holds his paper up with his left hand, thumb gripping the interior. I learned that this
They just removed the
particular grip
rules
is the
thing.
newspaper grip of 19th century
Alright.
aristocrats. And this aristocrat grip was a point of contention that influenced the decision to move forward with prohibition.
Actually, what we
in the
could
United
do,
States in the early 20th century.
let's go back to the room.
So John's hand position is much more than that, isn't it? It is a comment on class war and the resulting reactionary culture. But I didn't know about the aristocratic newspaper grip until I came across some microfiche archives at the printing press.
Alright, there's got to be a paths.
You have to take it apart. And the breakthrough on the smoking cat came late. Just 8 years ago, actually. The smoking cat is an industry term. It's what the smoking industry calls a tattletale teenager who tells on his friends after they've all tried smoking for the first time. It is actually a foreign translation, bastardization of the term smoking rat. But the phrase was confused when secret documents went back and forth
Create
between China and
a
America.
path.
These documents are still secret. And the only reason I know about the term is because I know a man, my friend. Let's call him Timothy. Yes, it's a fake name for his protection. Timothy worked for Philip Morris for 16 years, and he had seen the documents. When he told me, it was an aha moment. And he said, but how could this cartoonist, Jim Davis, know about this obscure term from the mid-70s used exclusively by a few cigarette companies? This is still a mystery to me. But I connect the dots by noting Jim Davis's childhood experiences on a farm. He must have seen something. What could it be? Timothy went on to tell me there was one particular smoking cat, a boy from, yes, Indiana. A boy named Ernie Barguckle. who became a thorn in the side of the tobacco companies for a couple years. He did more than tattle.
I don't think this is gonna happen.
His family took legal action. They eventually received a huge settlement payout. But that name is too similar. Ernie Barbuckle. John Arbuckle.
We've just got to have a win-loss date, correct?
Davis must have used this.
So,
There's more here. Ernie Barbuckle spent nearly half that settlement money on experimental medical procedures to cure his impotence. He was impotent. So he was a smoking cat with a metaphorical pipe that did not work. Are you starting to see the layers here? This is exciting stuff. You start to get a whole
I'm sorry, I just...
forms the work. It's just remarkable.
I am so happy the Jim Davis thing. I think I'm gonna make that a continuous one.
Transform them into smart social commentary that is also ravishingly beautiful. I have cried. I've cried over this.
We're gonna put Jim Davis up a little more.
Gets into my soul. I try to explain this to people. I have newspaper articles about Ernie Barbuckle. People have fought me on this. They don't see it, or they're
You know what?
closed-minded. How can a comic strip about a cat smoking a pipe mean any more than that? But it is more.
We're gonna do it like this.
Spiritual or start to think existentially. I still
I'm gonna
see
do
this
every
comic
5 minutes.
Something from 1981 that I wrote in thinking about the implications of this.
We have a challenge
This is
now
just an excerpt here.
to make it more interesting.
There's more before and after, but this part is the essence to me.
YouTube hopping.
A comic about a cat smoking a pipe can be the only thing in the universe.
And if it overlaps, we have to just switch how we're doing it.
Many of you say, "Oh, but I am not."
And I'm gonna remove InspireBot just so this does not get overly cluttered. And let's do a remove one.
Even think it right to say you were not blind. What does a blind man see? Blackness, darkness, blankness.
The heart of darkness.
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 Blankness. The absence of things. Quite literally, no thing. No things. Nothing.
I'm sorry, this is too good.
So you see nothing. And I bring you into the light. A cat
Alright.
has your pipe. You
No,
may
'cause it could be
blind,
up to an hour then.
this. The cat has your pipe.
Sporkle quiz again.
You can't fully immerse yourself. You don't have
Alright.
the light. You don't have the radiance, the radical light, the radically radiant light of truth and truth's
Just do not hit remove one.
nature of light and loving truthful radiance. So don't be
Yeah, since we only have one, I'm not gonna count that.
The cat has your pipe.
But
The cat has your pipe. Remember that.
oh no,
That writing, well,
Sporkle again.
it's kind of an early 80s feel. And I see that.
Random movie.
I'm still proud of it. Sometimes I imagine that it is the editorial column.
You know what I kinda wanna do?
John Arbuckle is reading.
Alright,
It's an exercise in recursion.
let's do Shrek.
It's like you hold two mirrors up to each other. One is reality and the other is a cartoon strip. Let's see here. Oh yes.
I am very tired right now. I don't know how I managed to keep this up for as long as I have. Shrek voices.
Notice the glimpse of John Arbuckle's foot in the first panel. The size of the shoe would indicate that maybe the man just has small feet. But a deeper investigation takes us to the foot-binding ritual.
Okay, how many do we have? We have 20. Alright,
Inflicted usually on women for the
Shrek.
desire of men. This practice was
Donkey.
incredibly painful and crippling.
Fiona.
Mr. Davis is
Harold.
presenting us with a man or
Charming.
man who uses
Pinocchio.
foot binding.
Kyo.
Body modification for women on top of being without his pipe.
Puss.
Impotent. This is a man
Gingy.
facing extreme inner turmoil.
Dragon.
The panels tell its story subconsciously. Notice the background wall shape in the first panel points inward toward John, the second. And the sharp tapered end of the purple pipe in the third frame also
Wolf.
points at John in the second panel, inward. The eye is drawn to the center panel. You can connect these
Mirror.
points and draw a triangle across the panels, and this triangle
Wait, we have is it magic?
This is majestic artwork. To uncover
Oh shoot, I have not watched Shrek 3. Wait, if I put in Larry King? Ah, darn it. Pigs.
I can't help but read the thought bubble again and again.
3
Now where could my pipe
blind mice.
Where could my pipe be? It is a profound question.
Starting the 5-minute timer now.
Why am I here? What is my purpose?
That's
It is
Captain Hook.
reflection of self-examination here. It is facing the dust, the misery of a cold, careless universe.
Shoot, I don't know these other two.
Now where could my pipe
I mean, 17.
One imagines the author Jim Davis nearly
85. Okay, so the ones we missed. Doris and Artie. That's not bad. Okay.
He seeks the truth. You can see it in the line quality of the drawings, the thoughtful
I could turn off Jim Davis, but I kind of want to. This is keeping me motivated.
lurk in shadows in Garfield's dark
If this man can make 2 hours off of Garfield, I can make.
Garfield is chaos himself. Yes. He is the embodiment
Find all items. So
of disorder, hatred, fear, thievery, death, destruction, desolation.
we just need to make it very simple. It doesn't even need to be good.
He stole the pipe. He sits with his back to John Garfield. Garfield, this chaos cat Garfield has turned his back
Alright.
on everything.
Oh,
Everyone.
player.
One recalls the great existential forces in
Wait a minute.
literature. Camus, Marceau, Kafka's Gregor Samsa, or Sartre's Antoine Roquentin. Garfield the cat sees the hopelessness
All
of
right, sun
life.
timer equals 30. HP
This
plus
is why
minus.
Jim Davis has chosen
on
song.
creation. Let's just say HP equals.
Represents the recklessness of-
I think 3 is fair.
Defined as the beauty of life.
And then
Garfield may die from the nicotine. He may not. He defies life. He sits defiant. saying
we're gonna
nothing
do
but
this
what
in.
needs to be said,
Let's put it in Newt.
and let me die. It does not matter. It does not matter.
If HP
And
equals
faced
0.
with this, could John behave the same? Was John the glimmer of hope? He seems to be unsure.
Game.
Again, his question. Now, where
Restart.
could my pipe be? Indicates that he is wrestling with his own existence. The center panel centers the issue, and again, this harkens to many of the great religious works of art. Talking about the pipe strip in relation to religion, it's interesting to assign the roles of God and anti-God, or as many know him to be the devil, or on a much larger scale, simply the forces of good and evil. Garfield, the thief cat, evil. and
Control Z what I
malicious.
just did.
He is the devil, placed to the right.
You just gotta Control X and paste this into here, and we'll be
Still
good.
innocent, still draped in the
Yeah,
light
one more.
of the
Shift.
lack of knowledge.
We're good.
He is
We're good.
the humans in the Garden of Eden. He feels for his pipe, but he is yet to eat from the tree. And Garfield, the sinister serpent. And notice how Jim
Okay, so we
Davis
have a lost
framed
state.
this. The center John is locked in a struggle between his innocence and knowledge of the truth, knowledge of the existence of evil. It is stunning. The great struggle, the struggle that transcends time. Jim Davis floats over all of this as creator, God of sorts.
And let's do a.
And he presents this cautionary
Um,
message to us all. It is as if he is speaking from high, and he's saying unto our awaiting
Full
ears, where will you
timer
be? Cat reveals himself.
equals 30.
I can tell you where
Step
you will have a choice. You can face endless suffering.
timer minus minus.
You can be forced and beaten down with barbarians
If-
who claw at each other just for a view of salvation.
Timer
They'll tear your
equals
eyeballs out. rip
0.
your gizzards from end to end. They
Create
worship this cat, this
It's
false
going to
idol, this evil, horrible
instance
cat. Do not be seduced by the cat and the
create layer X Y layer ID instances object is going to create O caret there. There we go.
No harm will come to you. Pray for salvation, will be granted unto you. Be Be like John Arbuckle, he lowers his head. Be like
And
John
then-
Arbuckle, he lowers his paper. As he turns his head.
Timer equals
John Arbuckle.
100.
Praise
So
the
it should
Jim
spawn one
Davis.
every 100
Banish
frames.
Stephen Garfield from your life. So what is all this? What am I saying? Aha. What does all this mean? Why is this one comic strip so important to me? And why do I feel the need to share this? Obligation.
Alright.
I have an obligation to you all. This is redemption. This is a belief in redemption. A sacrifice of all the obvious trappings of this
All right.
false modern life. Look at the
Please don't be
simplicity
peck
of
typing.
this.
Please don't be peck typing.
Look at the simple clothes John wears. Look at his simple, basic furniture. No adornments on the wall. Even the very tightest hat.
Since there's a remove one, we get to remove Jim Davis, and we're gonna go ahead and add one. Alright, YouTube hopping. We have 5 minutes to do this. Alright, so step 1, we need to go over here to the random movie generator. Animation. Randomize. Rugrats. So we're gonna have to somehow get from 2 of the shows it generates on here. Buzz Lightyear to Rugrats. Alright. Oh shoot, they put Tucker Carlson. Okay. So Lightyear and go.
Let's get everyone home.
Toy Story 2. Shoot, we're in movies. Chicken Little. Is there any Nickelodeon thing? Wait, Chicken Run is DreamWorks.
Would you be scared?
Let's go Chicken Run. Once Upon a Forest. I should have taken yeah. I'm gonna have to take these ones off because I'm too painful. I'm gonna get copyright striked if I'm not careful here. Cats Don't Dance. Oh wait, Scoob. Okay, I think we can get somewhere here. YouTube movies and TV. Rugrats is just so oddly specific. You know what? Let's go from home and see if we can't. We'd find something related to Rugrats.
Hey everybody, I am so excited about
I hate the fact I actually had to click that. Toy Story 4. Bluey. Okay, that's a Nickelodeon show. Wait, or is it? I don't know. I don't know what kids are into nowadays. Is that freaking Coco? I've never tried to speed. Is that Chew on the Sheep? I'm speed running through YouTube Kids content. For anyone who's joining right now, we are trying to find the Rugrats. Talking Tom and Friends. Paw Patrol. That's Disney. There was My Little Boss Baby. Some Russian Despicable Me video. Ben 10. Wait, this is Spanish? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, it's 58 seconds. I'm gonna call that I failed on that. So we're bringing back Jim Davis for the rest of the video.
Garfield stole is a plain
I am over halfway through this. We're gonna finish the Jim Davis video by the time this is over.
You don't need me to point out the hyperbole of our times. You have children being
Alright.
born 8 or 9 at a time.
Let's keep it on there and we will...
Movie that some nations can spend feeding their starving people. Torture. Distrust. Look around you.
Go through OBS preview. Okay.
What can you contribute? And every day I look in the mirror and I hold this comic up to the mirror and I look into the mirror.
Alright,
at this
so my
little
OBS
comic
preview is over here.
Be humble.
So I can't... I pretty much cannot look at this screen. I have to do it through here.
Respectful. You're a statue. You're fragile. And when you break, when you shatter, where will those pieces go? Ask. 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 Ask this question. Humankind is only
Collectible
as
timer
good
is
as you.
100.
You, the individual. It begins and ends with you. You must treat this expedition, this search, this life with a reverence and intensity found only in the
Wait,
smallest
let's make sure that
littlest
we...
leaf, the tiniest
We just
cell,
need music.
the most minuscule grain of sand on a beach of billions.
Shoot, and the Jim Davis thing's playing.
This is the secret.
Is the Benny Hill theme copyrighted?
Do you want to know where the pipe has gone? You ask yourself. You ask. You ask. You ask. Now where could my pipe be? When I was a young man. Remember now, I first saw this comic when I was 18 years old, ages ago. But I was youthful.
Alright, there's a SoundCloud version right here.
For weeks I denied that a comic strip would have such a profound effect on me. I was much like John Arbuckle.
There's got to be a download.
Little panel, he says, you can look into his eyes, his half-lowered eyes, think to yourself, now, surely, John, surely you cannot be this naive. This is
Royalty
nothing
for-
new for you. And if you've read more of the Garfield comic strips by Jim Davis, you understand what I'm saying now. Garfield the cat does things like this all the time. He will take things from John. Food, items, anything. This is his very nature.
Shoot.
So you see this, and you want to say, John Arbuckle, come now. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself and to all of us.
Because I need to add music and then I technically beat the challenge.
The pipe is gone. Perhaps you think you left it somewhere else, but you're not so forgetful. You're lying to yourself. Yes. You're lying to yourself.
Nothing. And I mean nothing is better than...
You know that Garfield has the pipe. Somewhere deep down you know this. You don't even need to think the question. That was me when I saw this strip.
Alright, let's see if there's just
Each morning I'd open my drawer and slam it shut again.
Adobe Stock, Adobe
I'd
Stock,
go to look at the comic,
Soundstripe.
but I'd pause. and
Let's just
think,
see if we can't just download something.
Oh no, I don't need this comic. I don't. I
Just
don't need to look at it.
upbeat.
But there I was, lying to myself. I did need to see it. Loading.
We're downloading it.
And that is the transition from the second panel of life to the third panel of life.
Shoot,
It is a simple story structure, the passage from the second act to the third, the twilight of things. John gives in to his suspicions. He knows.
I don't have my Spotify on here, and even if I did.
He yells out, Garfield,
Theme.
Garfield, Garfield! There's like pressure
My
from the
cat
steam valve being released. The build-up
Is
of
like,
nerve
you are insane. I have had to listen to this Jim Davis fellow. We're gonna have to get a computer virus just to do this in time.
The radiance. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. This
Oh
is
shoot,
the
it's zip
essence of
files.
this
Yeah,
world.
no, I don't feel comfortable opening that.
Practical mixing, meeting, agreeing with the spiritual is all here. Spirituality is not an easy thing to
I'll delete those in a minute.
You might find yourself able to wrap your mind around
Theme
a simple math problem,
MP3.
article,
Internet Archive. Okay, this is probably the safest way to get it.
subjective. What is
Show all.
spirituality?
Benny Hill Show MP3.
Serenity in Garfield. A long time ago, after I encountered the pipe strip, I spent some time as I
Alright,
mentioned
downloads.
soul searching. When something impacts you or alters your very perception so greatly, there is a long period of confusion. Recovery.
Delete that.
It's as if you don't know who you are.
Um,
That can be a very scary prospect, especially if you thought you had.
those are stuff. That's stuff for a video that's coming up. Let's see here. Shoot. I'm just stumbling over myself for this. All right.
Of course he wouldn't.
It's under
How
audio.
about his characters? John.
Sounds. Okay.
What if Jim Davis
Create
woke up and didn't know who John was? What
sound.
if he couldn't make the informed decisions to accurately depict Garfield's personality?
You got to pick one up. So
He could no longer specify or demarcate
should have.
the boundaries
No,
of
it's not there.
Garfield's behavior.
Shoot. I need to go into Data D.
What kind of comic would that be? You see?
Downloads. Benny Hill Show.
So draw the parallel. I saw this comic. Yes, I was disoriented.
Preview looped.
If I didn't reconcile this issue with myself, what kind of person would I be?
I'll put it in stereo.
Undoubtedly dire circumstances, but remember this was not a math problem. This
And
was
then
not
O
art.
rules.
This was not something I could
Game
just
start.
figure out. And as skeptical as I
Play.
was, I realized that faith and spirituality were avenues that required exploring. First I tried long nights, reading Garfield by candlelight, aromatic meditation settings while thinking of Garfield, but nothing snapped. Nothing clicked. I still felt lost. But I kept it up. I hired a shaman and a young personal yogi Sikh guru, Avram Das.
Audio play sound.
I pushed and pushed,
Sound
trying
ID
to find myself.
is
And a miracle happened. Upon retrieving my morning paper to clip the Garfield comic, I noticed a young
Sound
girl
1,
sewing
priority
lemon
1.
houses down.
set it
Sat
to
occupied with her stand.
2 loops, and then we're just gonna ignore the rest of this.
So I approached and saw that she was coloring. I looked at her drawing.
We did it. We, by technicality, hit every part of this challenge.
She was drawing a Garfield comic. I looked at her words and I saw that in her script, John asked Garfield to retrieve a newspaper.
Let's check our game thing. It's a supermarket. Find all the items. I mean, we're kind of ignoring genre. You can only move forwards. Check. You can turn, but you can't. And there's music.
John exclaims that the paper is all chewed up, but then Garfield says, and I quote, Sahib
We did it.
asks fish, paper is wet. Sahib asks cat, paper is holy. I remember the words and ran back to my house. I thought, how odd that Sahib shows up in the script, and my
Just
spiritual
barely.
advisor's name is Avram Das Singh Sahib.
Oh.
Coincidence, surely, but nonetheless, I
It's
spent
gonna
nights
victory watch
sitting
Jim
around
Davis.
poring through my clipped Garfield comics, looking for the script. This young
I have
girl
earned these
was
12
drawing
minutes.
and I
12 minutes of
closely.
uninterrupted Jim Davis.
The next morning, I retrieved my paper again and I clipped the Garfield comic. The date was July 12th, 1983, and there it was.
I'm gonna have to find more stuff like this.
Glory. The girl had been drawing the next day's strip. Well, I ran right out of my house. I ran back to where she was, but she was gone, and in place of the lemonade stand was a for sale sign. They'd moved out. I rushed back to my house to call Avram, but I was informed that he moved away as well. I reeled for several hours,
Oh.
then it all connected.
Over we go.
It was
Hey,
meant to be.
Blossom.
It was meant to be
We
this
just
way.
finished up.
Jim Davis,
I love you.
John, Garfield. It was always meant to be this way for me. They move to the forefront and everything else fades away. Everything else, the girl, the lemonade stand, Abram's dove, Sing Sahib, it all existed to show me the way, and when I found the way, everything else melted away. It was a
I
beautiful
think next time what we're gonna do.
in San Diego, the day I first saw the pipe strip.
I'm gonna move the camera down a tad so you guys can see what's going on down here. Because I don't think anyone wants to miss this. Hi, Blossom. Hey,
Garfield
girl.
has transformed me. And I am a man born anew because of Garfield. When I was in my mid-30s, I was
I love you.
for a documentary. It was a documentary on the subject of cat behavior.
Oh, that's you.
I had had cats my whole life.
That's you.
I have 3 cats now, and at the time of this documentary interview, I had 4 cats. I sat down for the interview and was joined by a veterinarian specialized in feline. Dr. Carolyn Wellness.
Imagine having a choice of any animal and you decide that you're gonna specify cats.
How it affects their behavior.
I want to do like at least one stream where it's just me reacting to the Jim Davis video.
But they can't tell the difference between red and green.
Do a jam where it's just the if you can complete it, you have to do an entire game within the time period of this one
Pinkish red wall.
Jim Davis video.
I heard this and I immediately pulled a copy of the comic from my wallet.
You know,
showed the doctor.
I think a lot of people know who Jim Davis is, but if they don't, this is just going to be hilarious out of context.
Like this. Look, it's this here. This cat Garfield. He's colorblind. He must be. That must be the answer here. Like this.
And before someone says, wait, the development's done, why are you still streaming?
She said,
Let me have my victory lap.
this room would have a hard time differentiating the wall from the floor. Add to that cat's known spatial confusion, and you have the makings of a cat rage room. Now, she informed me this isn't exactly common knowledge among cat owners, but a seasoned cat owner, or someone particularly perceptive, will have picked up on it. So what's incredible here is not only is Garfield's behavior symbolic of the devil and all the evil constructs in the world, but also he's rooted in science and scientific fact. Look at that. You cannot spell fact without cat. Just a little joke there. Just some wordplay, but
No, keep spitting facts, bro. Keep spitting them.
and you can't spell track without cat. Okay. I digress. I got you.
This entire game is a tribute to Jim Davis.
It is established here that Garfield is in a rage, an ultimate rage of fury and hatred caused by colorblindness. We know the what. We know the why. But let us examine the how. The how of his rage is particularly interesting here. We've looked at his posture and called it powerful, in control, statuesque, etc., etc. Composed rage. It's peculiar, and I've talked
It
to
is
numerous
indeed peculiar,
psychologists and
yes.
psychiatrists and even a couple of anger management therapists about this concept.
What?
Could we see the same kind of behavior in a human?
Why, yes.
Is Garfield representative of something more specific than just chaos and rage? Deciphering this is going to take some perseverance for sure.
See, the funny thing to me is it's probably picking up the audio through my mic too. But I think that makes it almost funnier that I am competing with something I can inherently never win against. And that is this man's dedication to Jim Davis.
He could be bottling his anger inside, shoving it deep into his cat gut to ignore and deal with at a later time.
Oh,
No, that's not exactly right.
you're back. Oh, yes you are.
He's already stolen the pipe.
Hi.
He's smoking the pipe.
I love
He's already
her.
dealt with his anger. He's already
She's
lashed
going
out
up to her window. I'm calling it.
What is going on here? What is this cat doing, and how does it impact his owner, John Arbuckle, psychologically?
Psychologically.
Garfield is angry. He is acting on his anger. Is this passive anger or aggressive anger? Passive. He It is passive because if Garfield has a problem with John specifically, he's choosing a passive way of dealing with that problem. He's not confronted John and said, John, I have a problem with the way you've decorated this room. As a cat, I am colorblind. This sends me into a rage. You've created a rage room for me here, and I don't like it. I want you to change it. Instead of that confrontational approach, though, Garfield has chosen to steal John's pipe. And that in turn angers John. But John decides to be aggressively angry and yell at Garfield. So now instead of a calm conversation between two respectful parties, you have two heated, angry individuals, each with a problem and no direct line to solving it. The layered emotions here tell a story with tight, focused brevity that would make Hemingway weep. This is an
Why are we bringing Ernest Hemingway into this? You know what? I'm pulling.
But let's not be remiss and miss the humor of the situation. The absurdity of it all. For certainly there is a reason the visual shorthand for drama includes both a crying mask and a laughing mask. Comedy and tragedy complement each other and meld together to create drama. Tension, the height of humanity, the peak of art that reflects back to us our own condition. And here, in its basest form, we can laugh
at this comic, yes, comic, in which a cat smokes a pipe. When was the last time you've seen such a thing in your life? Never, I presume. I see. The great muse Thalia's presence is strong in this work. Comedy. It is comedy. And if you look at the structure again, you'll see this perfect form of thirds.
So, we're gonna have to do it off my computer mic, because Mr. Snowball decided to stop working. Victory, Jim Davis victory lap.
Surprise, the cat is smoking. Again, the transition from setup to punchline takes place between the second and third panels.
He thought.
But make no mistake, the comic is more than just a comic. Yes,
yeah, it's not going to let me do anything other than computer mic for the very end.
Humor on par with any of Shakespeare's piercing wit.
But
on the one hand, Garfield,
my God, there's still like 20 minutes of this. I think I've had enough for one night. But yeah, we somehow managed to do a whole lot for just one night. And, wow. I think I want to do one of these again. Maybe next time extend the challenges to like 30 minutes and make more of them. Because here's the thing. Look at what we have right here. Go into results. Go through OBS Preview and Spirobot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend the last 12 or so minutes we have making up challenges for the next one. So let's Control C, and I want to, because I want for the next one, I want to have about like 30 or 40 of these. No, I just want a new document, Google. All right. So, paste without formatting. Paste without formatting. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my Google Docs. But YouTube hopping. Let's put Jim Davis back in because I want that to be a continuous one. And Spyrobot. Typing.com is going to continue to be one. Want to continue doing Sporkle. Mario Mask and the gloves. I'm going to keep both of those because I think that those are ridiculous and not uncomfortable enough. Because, like, for this first video, I found some of the challenges are just exceedingly... They're not hard, they're just uncomfortable. Let me see if that does it. For some reason, my OBS won't let me... If something disconnects midstream... It is not going to let me change it to something else. I'm just going to use that Logitech microphone that's on the camera. Yeah. So, through the use of camera mic. I'm keeping Jim Davis as a challenge, though. Actually, I wonder if I still have it. There is a... there is actually a fake virus that someone made, where it's the Goose from Untitled Goose Games, so I'm going to throw that one in. Actually, I think I know the best way to do this. So, I'm going to divide these into, we're going to have obstacle, challenge. And for challenge, let's go ahead and put the Control X. I want to put that right there. So, obstacles are right there. YouTube hopping. Control X, Control V. Typing.com and Sporkle are going to be another Control V. I'm trying to think of games where it would be the kind of thing where I can do it in about 15 minutes or less. Something that would be like easy to boot up. Yeah, like Mario Bros. 1-1. Mario World. Yeah, that gives us a level. Because, like, I like games like Shovel Knight or Mario Bros. And Mario Bros., like, I know that level like the back of my hand. So, you know, that would be the kind of thing where it's like what we could do is institute it so if I'm having a hard time with a challenge and want to get rid of it, if I can manage to do one of the following while that challenge is active, a challenge while that obstacle is active, I can remove it. But if I fail, I have to add another one. So, YouTube hopping. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one-handed. I wonder if they have those DUI goggles. Because I feel like that would be a fun one to just throw in as like a Hail Mary challenge. Yeah, I want to keep typing.com in there though, because that's... That would be such a dumb one to put in there too, Duolingo. We're gonna keep Inspirobot in there. Let me check if there's anything else like this, because I'm gonna X a lot of these out for the sake of this video. And... Here's the thing, there's some games I'm just not good at. Like, I could put an Osu on there, but then it would just become me yelling at Osu for 15 minutes. Oh yeah, there is one. Google Feud. Which, I don't know if people are familiar with what this is, but it's actually pretty fun. I want to say that's what it's called. Yeah, there we go. I'm feeling lucky. Can you toast a bagel? Pizza? Waffle? Pancake. Man. Sandwich, right? See, it's stuff like that. Where it's like, I would say you have to get a score of Google Feud, 100,000. Wait, feudal. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because here's the thing, Wordle lets you only do it once. New... Tips for new workers. Is it rappers? So it wait, drivers. It's drivers. See, it's stuff like that. Like that would be fun to do. Feudal. Brutal. I'm trying to think what else there is.
Oh, I know. It's hockey stick.
Draw it.
I see circle. Or moon. Oh, I know. It's hot air balloon. I see circle. Or pond. Or mustache. Oh, I know. It's beard.
Like,
Oh, I know. It's banana. I see line. Or knee. Or nose. Or hexagon. Oh, I know. It's stop sign.
popsicle.
I see triangle. Or door. Or hammer. Or mushroom. Or drill. I see satellite. Or screwdriver. I see suitcase. Sorry, I couldn't guess it.
Yeah, quick draw. Yeah, I like higher, lower too. Because that gives us a whole bunch of like in-browser stuff to just pull up.
I am Butch Loxton. I'm a Los Angeles-based artist.
We have to score 10 on that? Okay. So that, yeah, that's a good amount right there. And then I would say... let's look for one more, and then I think I'm... I'm gonna be honest, quick draw is kind of fun. Games like it. Let's do, yeah, 20 questions as well, because I think it's... Doubtful. Is it sick? Sometimes is about a prison break. Did Trek win an Oscar? Wait, this is the reverse of what I wanted. Let's remove 20 questions. Sporkle, Mario Bros. 1-1. But yeah, I think that's a surprising amount of stuff we have here. Oh, I just thought of it. Oh, yep, there is one. Apom. Ah, shoot, that's the new one. Yeah, Sandy Shocks. Toadsucruel. Yeah, but see, it's like we have a whole lot of... Like, this is Quillfish. I don't know. See, I'm terrible with the spelling, so it's... Like Mammo, Swine. Nidoran. Porygon. X, Y. See, some of these is just, yeah, unknown. Yeah, Mega. Yeah, no, this would actually be the best way to do it. Metaton. Metang. See, like this is gonna be a terrible, stupid idea. That would definitely, who's that Pokemon? And I'm gonna go GeoGuessr as well. And with that one, we'll just do like if it's within a specific continent. So we have to get the continent or country right depending on where it is. But yeah, that gives us around, let's see here. That's around 10 of those. Withdraw. DUI goggles. Code through OBS preview, I think that one's fine. Oh gosh, this one would be dumb if we can voice type only. Yeah, we've thrown a whole lot in here. See, I've heard good things about Dadish. I've actually never played it. Yeah, but with the challenges, I say we do 15 minutes. See, Dadish is just adorable and fun. What is this? Okay, I got a perfect one. Time to go back to my childhood. Huda Math Escape Room. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Let's do a nat 20 as well. You have to roll dice, and if it doesn't hit nat 20. Because I like the idea of a few of them are luck-based, and a few of them are... Because it's easier to think of these, for me, than these. Because these you have to... Let me see here. It would be... Well, I mean, it is a virus, but it's like, what are these comments? Alright, so we have, let's see if there's any other joke viruses we can put. These are just computer virus jokes. Wait. Royalty-free kazoo music. $10.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
Even I'm not that insane. We're keeping Jim Davis in there, but... Okay, let's see what Bard AI is. Wait, it would be bard.google. Or is ChatGPT free? It's OpenAI. I'm indeed a human. Is it just gonna walk me out of it? I'm indeed a human. Why is this so complicated? Yeah, that's gonna be too inconsistent. Psychiatry sets. Read the Magna Carta. I don't know. Challenge. Yeah, because it has to impede it somehow. I have a calculator here that I usually use, so hand calculations only. Pen and paper. By that extension. No coding. in engine, so nothing's gonna highlight. Alright, yeah, trackpad only. That's probably going to be the worst one, because I am so used to using this mouse that, like, my trackpad's kind of out of it. Yeah, I think I'm... Because that's a good 18. I want to go for 25 each, ideally. Oh, I know exactly what to do. There's an Owen Wilson WoW game. Actually, there is a website I might be able to use those websites. Alright. The Useless Web is probably the best one for this. Wait, there's a long dote. That's a new one. Always judge a book by its cover is actually a fairly decent one. Trying to figure out what this checkbox Olympics thing is, because alright, yeah, we're putting checkbox Olympics on there. I think they actually upgraded the useless sites, because there's more on here now. Finally, I've been meaning to I've actually seen those around. Some of this is just useless stuff. This one's just fun. Can't not tweet this. Floating QR code. Ow.
Marry me with my money.
Wait, Jackson Pollock? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Paint toys. No. Hey ho. Oh, I've seen endlesshorse.com. Yeah, like, this would be a fun one to do with that. Because it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Yeah, we're going to put that on the list. Some of these are just weird.
Every damn.
See, I feel like some of these are just old HTML. Oh, I love Cat Bounce. I'm just trying to... Once we hit 25, I will call it a night. I know koala's to the max. You keep brushing it and it becomes a koala. I just love this website. I'm sorry. There's so much stuff you can see on here. Smash the walls. Ow. I love Pointer too. I has bucket. No, they steal my bucket. See, some of these are just memes. We're not doing the Zen Zone. That's a little too... Oh, I've used Hack Typer before. This one just lets you do, like, hack... I love ismycomputeron.com.
Flex, Ninja.
It's... I'm a ninja.com, really. I'm just expecting a jump scare. Let's see here. Patrick gets lucky. No, we need to put that under the other one. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Because there's like a... It's such a dumb video. There's a 1 hour YouTube edit, yeah, so we can use that. Yes, no, if. I love ChrisMcKinsey.com. It's just the little square I'm looking for here. Potato or tomato? That's a tomato. Nulling the void. See, we're finding some good ones. Oh, I know, Donut Kitten. I love corndog on corndog.com. That's just... No, we're not gonna use that one for anything. Lacquer. Wait, am I supposed to paint these nails? Is that the entire... This is some of the most relaxing stuff I've ever done in a YouTube video. Holy crap. You know, I'm beginning to see why people paint their nails. This is really relaxing. Why do I feel like this is about to get disturbing? And why am I still down for the ride and think this is the most, like, relaxing shit I've done in a while? Oh, you just keep going back and okay. Oh, it lets you. That one's just cute. Unicode Snowman. I don't like where this is going. What if it just turns the webcam on? Oh, you're making it. You do not have to be on guard. This site is benign. Serene. I think this is you scaring me just for your entertainment. How long does this keep going? We've gotten acquainted. I am going to... You're almost getting tired of this game now, aren't you? I'm beginning to think there actually is none, isn't there? Is that the entire joke of the website? I'm not bringing a jump scare into this world. This is so somber and serious, and I'm gonna get jump scared at any moment now and just... Look. Kid. I'm a grown adult. We're just gonna leave that on for a minute. Oh, Crouton.net's literally just that picture of Crouton. That's all that is. I think it's an actual jump scare. It is white.com. See, half of these are... Oh my god, I love the Tunnel Snakes website. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Space is Cool is actually an interesting one. Exist... That one's pretty good. Blank Windows. I played trashloop.com. It's Build a Shruggy.
Yeah, lemons.
The Pigeon. Here we go. The Wow and Wilson quiz. Yep, that's one of them. The Great Big Nothing. Not dayoftheweek.com. It's not Monday. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do 2 more and then I'm gonna call it a night because it's like, yeah, it's nearly 1, and I have something I need to do at 10. Bouncing DVD logo. Some of these are just trippy, man. We're going to try to find 1 more, and then we have... Alright, so challenges, I'm going to put about 20 of those in, and then I think that covers it. Because there's only really, we only really need like 1 more. Where it's like something you can beat. Yeah, they're beginning to loop around. Pug and a Rog. I'll click it 1 more time, and if we don't get... Yeah, Tom's Toys. Oh my gosh. Oh no, yeah. Let's see if they have those old, Oh my god, Huda Math has them. Okay, yeah, since I'm an adult. And we'll do 25. 5 plus 1. Yeah, you're looking at stuff like this. 7. 30. Eight, 7, 3, 4. Yeah, we have over 20 for each. So until next time, guys, this is Sharpsy signing off. That gives us a total of 40 of these. And I think what I'm going to do is after every time we do this, I'm going to add another 20. So by the time we have like 5 or 6 of these, and enough to make like a full-blown video, then I can just go ahead and say that we get like 50 of